Okay guys, let's start this again. I'm so sorry, this is Thursday Night Flight Club. This is what happens when you try to rush real quick. This is Captain Russell with you, Thursday Night Flight Club. We're here in Vancouver, Canada, sitting next to Shadow 69, and we've got a couple other folks with us. I think we've got Friendly 168 over there, and I'm not sure what we're looking at with the third aircraft. So we're going to go from Vancouver to Calgary, and then Calgary into some smaller airports. So we're going to try to go from large down to small. So appreciate you joining us at the Thursday Night Flight Club, and we're going to get set up. They're probably ready to go, so I'll be the last one out. But we're glad you're here, and if you have any questions, throw it up in the chat, and I'll try to catch up with everyone. So thanks again, and we'll talk to you soon.
Vancouver ground route 1926 starts from staff, last gate 42. Heavy facing south, on to it. Black gate.
That was genius.
Vancouver traffic, Shadow 69 pushing off gate 31 on Vancouver.
Vancouver traffic, runway 168, taxi to runway 26 left by Golf Hotel Delta and holding short at Delta 7.
Vancouver traffic, route 1926, taxi to runway 26 left via Juliet Lima Hotel Delta, holding short at 26. Vancouver traffic.
Hey guys, I'll explain to you what's going on just in a moment. I gotta get something sorted out.
Vancouver traffic, Shadow 69, taxiing off of gate 31 to runway 26 left. That'll be via Golf Hotel Delta, hold short, 26 left, Vancouver.
Vancouver traffic, runway 168, holding short at Delta 7 for runway 26 left. And Vancouver traffic, Bison 27, we're at gate number 20. The jetway's pulling back and got the truck pulling back, and we'll be pushing back.
Okay guys, so we've got some hardware issues, just trying to work through a little bit, but we're going to try to work through it and get a flight in, and we'll figure it out on the other side. So thanks for sticking by me, and we'll see what we can do. So we are kind of looking through some of the stuff from the tornado last night, or last week, so hopefully we can kind of figure it out and go from there. Start the APU.
Vancouver traffic, runway 168, departing runway 26 left, right there, heading northeast. Vancouver. Vancouver traffic, runway 168, passing 2,000 feet. Vancouver.
Vancouver traffic, Bison 26, pushing back off of gate 26. Vancouver traffic. Good traffic right there. Departing, not part of our group, but kind of cool to see it.
All right, Vancouver traffic, Bison 27, we pushed back from gate, runway 20, and we'll be taxiing to runway 26 via Delta point.
Okay, we've got good start on engine number number 2. Okay guys, here we go. We're gonna put together a little taxi and we'll go from there. Vancouver traffic, Bison 26 taxiing runway 26 left via Golf, Delta, Delta 5. Vancouver traffic.
That's the left-hand turn at Delta.
Okay, here we go.
Vancouver traffic, Shadow 69 lining up runway 26 left at Delta 7,
Get some of these
Vancouver.
shots of the people going out.
Rolling Shadow!
Vancouver traffic, Shadow 69 departing runway 26 left to the southwest.
Okay, we should be able to get to see Charlie 31, Shadow 69 depart while we taxi out. So hopefully we'll get to see a good shot of him heading out. And then we've got Bison 27 with us.
Alright, I forgot to take a screenshot of that shadow. Do an RTO.
Already airborne passing 200 feet.
That's a total bummer.
Okay, you can hear him just chit-chat, which kills the immersion a little bit, but here we go. So we're going to belly up behind Shadow Bison 27. The scenery here is fantastic. You guys hopefully will be able to see out to the distance, just past the right-hand side of the MIP. We got a beautiful mountain. I'm not sure exactly what that mountain shape is.
Vancouver, Bison 27. We're going to be lining up runway 26 left on Delta 7.
Get out of here pretty quickly. You can see a little Bravo 737 livery action here. And, hopefully get everything stowed away and catch up with the group. As I mentioned, we had a few issues with our hardware, but we can correct them here in the actual virtual cockpit. So yeah, it'll be cool to get up and get out, and 2 of the 4 of us are out, so that's good. Vancouver traffic, Bison 26, holding short at Delta 5 for traffic at 26 left, Vancouver traffic.
See ya! Right. Bison 27, 26. See ya!
See ya! Yeah, I think it'll be a good challenge. Vancouver traffic, Bison 26 lining up on runway 26 left. Okay guys, we are going to go ahead and line up, and then we'll chat a little bit once we get up in the air. I'll talk to you about what's kind of going on here. I'll talk to you about a little bit of our addition, and we'll go from there. So thanks again for joining the Thursday Night Flight Club, and look forward to having you for the rest of the evening. Vancouver traffic, Bison 26 holding position short, holding position runway 26 left, Vancouver.
Vancouver traffic, Bison 27. We are turning direct, tape. Roll it, 26.
Vancouver traffic, Bison 26, departing runway 26 left. Vancouver traffic. Alright, here we go guys. We're going to get 40% on the engines here. We're streaming up there to 40, 50. Auto throttle. Toga. That's 80 knots. It's good. We're coming up on V1 right now. V1, rotate. We got positive rates. flaps up. It's a nice departure. Vancouver traffic, Bison 26, 2000, flight level 370, runway heading, Vancouver traffic. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous view. Vancouver traffic turning direct to DAPT flight level, 5,000, flight level 370. And a gorgeous view over a couple of really cool tankers there, which is nice. And I'm actually gonna get a little shot here of Vancouver itself, which is a gorgeous city. If you guys have never been to Vancouver, it's really, really pretty. We're going to get onto our direct intercept. It's back to the airport. There's the airport where we just left. Really, really pretty. Scenery here is just stunning. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. This is someplace I hope we come back during the winter. Make sure that we get a really good view of Vancouver and everything here. Man, this has been a little bit of a disaster on the flight, but we're managing. We're just going to manage each problem, try to get there. It is about an hour flight. Hopefully each time we get there, we can kind of reset, remove. Just enjoy the views. There's Vancouver right there. It's a fantastic view. Nice. So it's cool. Yep. Yeah. Okay guys, we're making a good climb. We got flaps up, everything's clean. We're still flying manually, which is good and fine. So we're gonna go ahead and make the turn into Dapper. Okay, we've taken the aircraft up to 13,000 feet and gone from there. So, all right, couple of things. Thank you again for being here. We had a big lightning storm, as you guys may have remembered from last week. I was not able to fly. We had a terrible power outage, so on and so forth. In the meantime, we've had a Microsoft update. We've had a PMDG update. I have not really turned on the system at all between then and now. I also got sick, believe it or not, so it's just been a wreck for the week. So we are trying to kind of make up for that and fly a little bit here and there. The other thing I've added, which our first officer is not there, but we've added the first officer Dakota cam. He's actually not available right now. He's out and about, but when he gets back, usually later in the evening and night, he'll join us there at the first officer cam. So anyway, hope you're here with us. We're going to go from here, Vancouver, over to Calgary, and then Calgary over to the Canadian International Airport, Canadian Rockies International Airport, and then our fourth leg is really pretty cool, or third leg. It's into a very small regional airport. Most of us are probably, I am at least, going to change into a 737-600, and so we'll go from there. So I'll limp over to Calgary, get landed, see if I can recalibrate a bit, get the first officer on board, and we'll go from there. So thank you so much for joining us, and we'll talk about a couple of other things on our next leg. Right now I'm just going to focus on flying and producing and doing all of that. So thanks a lot for being here on the Thursday Night Flight Club. Always check us out. Feel free to watch, chat, or just be a part of the flights. Oh guys, hey, I just check it out there. So Rachel, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate it very much, you being here. And Mr. Crazy Cat 62, hey man, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. We have, as you probably have heard, we had a little bit of technical issues, but we're good to go. I've got everyone to see me crawling up underneath the desk and whatever. So we got it solved, and we're climbing up to 20,000 feet at this point. So thank you guys for being here for sure.
Down to budget 377 to 5,000, 95 rounds. Tracker, Cowboy Black Jet, 277 on the connection arrival, 73 down, we'll be expecting the ILS 26 left.
Hey guys, well I have you and we're just climbing up here to our flight level 370. Let me talk to you a little bit about something that's coming up on the 14th of September. Super excited about this. If you guys are in the northeast Oklahoma area, the Tulsa area, even Kansas, southeast Kansas, come down to the Tulsa Air and Space Museum on the 14th of September from 1 to 4 p.m. That's a Saturday. The first 20 people that go to the website bravo737.com, register, and then attend will get free admission. We'll get the first 20 people free admission to basically the museum and the planetarium. So, yeah. So please come out. We're going to do a little discussion about streaming, talk about liveries, talk about flight simulation, just everything. So I hope that if you guys are available in this area, I mean, heck, even if you're in Oklahoma City, come on over to Tulsa, check it out. Or if you're in Fort Smith or Fayetteville, come on over and see me. We are going to give away a couple of free T-shirts and a couple of stuff. So yeah, check it out. So I hope you'll join us. So go again to bravo737.com. Check it out. The front page says join Captain Russell, which is me, and I'd love to see you there. Okay guys, we're coming up on what's called the top of climb, TOC, and that means that we have made it to flight level 370. Technically I'm a little early, we're at flight level 350. I actually pushed the speed up a little bit, so we're having a little difficulty getting up there at this point. Not a big deal, it's just going to take a little longer than probably the computer had checked out. And by Josh. But we're trying to actually going to sneak up on Bison 27, see if we can pass him, just have a little fun with him a little bit. Yeah, so we should get a little bell here in about 500 feet, what it was going for, which basically shows we're 1,000 feet away from our top of climb. So once we get there, we'll be able to kind of jet forward and hang out. This is what we're flying in tonight. It's the Boeing 737-800, which is pretty much the standard aircraft for this type of flight. And maybe actually a little overkill, to be honest with you. But yeah, so it's a nice flight. This is the Spirit of Colorado. It's one we generally fly all the time. This afternoon, later, we'll be actually flying the Spirit of New Mexico, which is the 737-600 aircraft. I may actually switch to a 737, which would be the Spirit of Oklahoma, the next one, just to kind of give me a little bit more opportunity to make the landing. I'm not going to say it's cheating. Probably would be what the airlines would do anyway, just downsize the airport gets a little smaller. But yeah, so here we go. So you might have heard the little honk noise, or the little horn, and that horn indicates that we are about 1,000 feet. So we're about 700 feet from 37,000 feet. So we'll pop out and get a good view here. Guys, I'm gonna go see if the yeah. I'm gonna go see if the dog is back. I will be right back, guys. Okay guys, I'm back, as you can see, and you can see that we now have First Officer Dakota with us on the Dakota cam. He just came in. It's been a long afternoon for him, so he's going to get some rest over there while I take care of the aircraft at this point. guys, I'm going to go ahead and adjust the altitude settings down to 14,000, flight level 140, so we can start our descent here in just a bit. It looks like our descent is 33 nautical miles, so we're pretty close. He's being really modest. He went up to get some flannel before his... Okay guys, well I have broadcasted on the wrong channel a couple times tonight, so I apologize for that. So as we've talked before, and I will discuss during the September 14th event, streaming is a very different animal than just flying the aircraft. So it's one of those deals that you basically are flying your whatever simulator, game, whatever that looks like, but you're also producing basically a live TV show, which is very interesting. And then you have several computers and things going on as well. So, and if you're like me, you've got animal with you that's kind of hanging out and getting some sleep. So, but all of that is also multiple aircraft with you. So you got to run the entire on-game system. And if you're doing something that takes a team, which this is not really a team deal, you're coordinating that. So. There are a lot of levels that people don't understand, and then we're not even talking about the marketing side. Something else is, I mean, I just started really doing weekly streams, I don't know, 6 months ago, 5 months ago, something like that, and it takes a lot of time to get that audience build up, to get your content right, to get your frame of reference point of view. So it's very interesting to me. This whole interesting. It's super fun. I am not perfect at it. I see some folks out there, they are really great, but I appreciate you guys being a cool crew and hanging out and making sure that, you know, I've got somebody watching, which is always nice to have. So. Guys, I am just telling you, this is why we fly Canada. If you guys love mountains, love hilltops, I mean, this is awesome. I hope that it's coming through a bit on the stream. I'm going to pop out real quick so everyone can see. There it is. There it is. That's just amazing. So, yeah, and we're going to make this turn up this valley. Maybe not. No, I think we're going to go over the next ridge and then make a turn to the right. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, look at this. This is just gorgeous, and I know it's just a game. I get it. I hear it all the time, but I'll tell you what, in 4K, you can't beat this. I mean, you just cannot beat this other than being there. I mean, if we were flying, but honestly, you're not going to get this view. That's the view you'd get, something close to that. That's close to what you'd get. So, near the engine's powering around, trying to power around. Crazy. Yeah. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying it. We're getting a lot of turbulence. Holy cow. But you guys can see just how gorgeous. Let's see if I can get up here high above the vertical stabilizer, the tail. I mean, come on, guys. That's holy smokes. Holy smokes. There it goes. Come on. Come on. That is... I mean, I feel like I am the hype man for virtual Canada. So here we are. Here we go. We are zipping through this. I mean, we are probably going way too fast.
VATSIM 26, we're entering downwind for runway 11. We'll be number 2 behind the shadow, as we always like following the shadow. Correction, that's VATSIM G7.
We fell asleep looking at everything that's pretty, so now we gotta put it all together, and I don't have anything over here, so I'm gonna concentrate on that for a little bit, guys.
Calgary traffic friendly 168, vacated runway 11. Calgary.
Up next. Oh yeah, that's right. We're number 2 behind the shadow. We always follow the shadow.
Okay, we've had to make some changes real quick. So we've
Have
got a
best friend
change in
at
the
the shadow.
wind. And we'll see here what we got. Not even looking at the aircraft. Just looking at the...
Calgary traffic, Shadow 69 joining the ILS, runway 11 Calgary.
And Shadow 69, this is Bison 27. We're a little bit close. We're going to descend our downwind a couple miles and then we're going to turn final in behind you.
69 copy, thank you.
Copy that for 27, thanks. Alright, Shadow 69, this is 527. We are turning base now. We're about 4 miles behind you.
Shadow 69 copies all. Calgary traffic, Shadow 69, 10 mile final, runway 11 Calgary.
Sorry guys, I'm going to have to make some calculations real quick. I'll get back with you in just a moment.
Calgary traffic, Shadow 69, 10 mile final, runway 11, fully established ILS, Calgary.
Watch up, boys, it's coming in hot. Cavalry traffic, Houston 27, we're turning on a 15-mile final for runway 11.
Calgary traffic, Channel 69, fully established ILS, runway 11 Calgary, 5 mile final.
And Calgary traffic, Bison 27, we are on a 12-mile final. This will be the final call. And how's the spacing there, Shadow?
You should be good.
Copy, thanks.
Okay guys, we are back up on it here. We get reports of crosswind. Okay, guys, we are going to have to just make a little bit of a longer chart out. We, for some reason, missed an altitude track. Not a big deal, honestly. This happens all the time. All the time with me. But we're 12,000, 13,000 feet. We really need to be closer to 7,000 feet, so we're about 5,000 feet up above. Not a big deal per se. We just want to make sure that we don't hit any, mountains or any of that type of thing. So, So we're just trying to announce and get close to where we need to be. We need to be about 6,000 feet, so we're about 3,000 feet or so. We can make our turn here at about 9, 10, but yeah. Oh, it's okay. We're going to be a little hot.
Get off the runway.
So we're going to slow it down here. We don't want to have problems. Get speed brake on.
Calgary traffic, Shadow 69 clear, runway 11 Calgary.
Thanks, Shadow.
We're going to make a fairly aggressive turn to the right to get back on track. Should be fine, but we want to make sure that we get it.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
And covering traffic, Bison 27. We are clear. It is all yours, 27, 26. And no parts on runway either.
2,500.
Craig, I'm calling you in.
Copy.
Yeah, so that was interesting. Just trying to grab a glide slope that wasn't there, so we're going to go ahead and make it down a little bit. We got a little bit to go. Keeps wanting me to grab it there, so I'm just going to take the aircraft manually here and actually fly the aircraft. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to make the landing now, or hope to make the landing. Appreciate you guys being here, and we'll talk to you when we get on the ground. Thanks for being here with Thursday Night Flight Club. Okay guys, I got the runway in sight. Looks like downtown Calgary may be over to our right hand side. I'm a little off on the runway. We get there, and we'll see what we can do. Alright, here we go.
20. 10.
That was a hard one.
Okay, guys, sorry to, apparently I picked my nose. So anyway, we have made it. Here's everybody, Bison 27, then Friendly 168, and then we're going to park over here with Shadow 69 Charlie 31. We are going to retool, and then we'll come back. I got to refuel. There's our group, and we got to retool and refuel, and then we will be ready to go. So yeah, so I'm just going to put the BRB up, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Greg, I'm getting a tug and I'm ready to push when you are.
Calgary traffic, Western Global 4012 is on the missed approach, 17 left.
Oh man, what happened?
Damn gopher.
You got gophers in your cockpit?
Calgary traffic, friendly 168, lining up on runway 17 left.
And Calgary traffic, Bison 27, we are lining up on 17 right.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to push back.
Calgary traffic, friendly 168, departing runway 17 left to the south.
And Calgary traffic, Bison 27, we are rolling the other side.
Roger that, ready to push, tail to the left, park brakes off.
Okay, guys, we're going to push and get out of here.
Brakes released, here we go.
Calgary traffic, friendly 168, passing 5,800.
Calgary traffic, Bison 27 passing 4. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Calgary traffic, Shadow 69 pushing off gate 31 Calgary.
Okay guys, we have some air traffic control. We're going to try to get out of Shadow 69's way and over to 17 right. Okay guys, we're going to go off of 17 right. Just a reminder, we are headed over to the Canadian Rockies International Airport, which is a smaller airport. We should be fine getting in there, but it will be our last kind of what I call regular setup before we move into something that's a little bit more difficult for us. So yeah, so it should be a good little flight, and we're gonna park here and hang out for Shadow 69 and make sure that he's back with us, and then we'll go. Oh, look at the windsock, that's amazing. Excuse me.
Calgary traffic, Western Global 4012, short final, 17 left, Calgary traffic.
Calgary traffic, Chatter 69, taxiing runway 17 left via Delta. Making a left turn on Delta, and I've caught the traffic on short final, 17 left.
Okay, guys, here we go. We're going to depart. We've got engine stable and toga.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
All right, that's a little hairy. We're keeping going here.
Western Global, how's that MD treating you?
This thing is a dream, a very, very, very damp dream, but it's a dream.
Aw, so tempting.
I will admit it's a little bit beta-ish still, and there's a little bit of thrust issues, but other than that, it's okay.
Nice. I love that airplane.
It's a gooder.
Airspeed full. Airspeed full.
Okay, guys, we are up and out. We think we're going to get some ATC, and it looks like we may be getting into 16.
Calgary traffic, Shadow 69 lining up runway 17 left Calgary.
So we're going to adjust our flight plan on our EFB, which is our charts.
ILS 26 left approach.
Down to 3000 and cleared ILS approach, 26 left, via saved, Air Canada 245.
And Air Canada 33, proceed direct boost to join the flight of 4 arrivals.
Sorry, can you repeat for Air Canada 33?
Yeah, Air Canada 33, that would be proceed direct boost to join the flight of 4 arrival. That's Victor, India, Tango, Echo, Victor 4.
Alright, we're direct boost right now. I'm just going to have to reprogram for the flight at 4. We're currently set up for the Connect 5. I'll just let you know when we're back with you for Air Canada 33.
Air Canada 33, Rudder, yeah. And the reason being is that flight of 4 gives you the seat is transitioned, and we'll get you onto the RNAV. License 27 via Kona, you're cleared the ILS Zulu runway 16 approach.
Copy via Kona, we're cleared ILS Zulu 16 approach at 2,700 for VATSIM 27.
Alright, Center Air Canada 33, we got the flight of 4 in. We are direct boost.
Air Canada 33, Roger. Canada 245, the wind's 2608, cleared to land, runway 26 left.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Air Canada 245.
And Air Canada 245, the altimeter 2982.
2982, Air Canada 245.
And Vancouver, Alaska 551. Just we will be maintaining flight level 370 into Seattle airspace.
Alaska 551, roger. Alaska 551, my bad, I thought you were going to Seattle for some reason. Your altitude is canceled and maintain flight level 370.
Okay, Alaska 551, maintain flight level 370, thanks. I thought the descent was a little bit early then.
Yeah, roger. Bison 26 Center, good evening, Squawk 1064. Bison 26, you identified the Cranbrook Windsor Column altimeter 2990. Advise which runway you'd like. Okay, roger, you can find the ILS through the 16 Connor transition for Bison 6. And friendly 168, proceed direct, that's good, to hold as published. Can you confirm direct to where, sorry? Direct at Uxid to hold as published, maintain 14,000.
Hold at Uxid and altitude, sorry, again please.
Yep, descend and maintain 14,000.
Hold at Uxid and descend and maintain 14,000, sorry.
Oh man, you mean we can't play chicken with the friendly? Negative. Darn it, I'll pay you.
In Vancouver Center, Shadow 69, check in 20010 from Map Key.
Sorry, last station calling, say again.
Shadow 69, I'm about 10 from McD, flight level 200 on behind, we got Bison 26.
Shadow 69, Center, good evening, Squawk 5644.
5644, Shadow 69.
Bison 26, say your Mach number. Bison 26, roger. And Shadow 69, you're identified, maintain 230 knots or less. And the Cranbrook altimeter 2990, the winds are calm, advise which runway you'd like.
230 or less, and 230 or less, I'll just follow Bison in on the RNA, or correction, ILS 116 left from Connor.
Okay, roger, you can find the ILS through the 16 Connor transition and expect to hold at Connor.
We'll expect to hold at Connor, Shadow 69.
Vancouver Center, hello, this is Sky Charter 541 at Kelowna, Apron 1 information, Bravo.
Sky Charter 541, Center, good evening.
Guys, I'm sorry, I know I'm not talking a lot. This has been a good flight.
You can plan to hold at the Cranbrook.
We're going to go ahead and get our landing. We are very close to actually getting into the approach. So thank you so much for being here, Thursday Night Flight Club. Oh, you can see First Officer Dakota Cam there. He's hanging out with me a little bit tonight, so I'll got some questions about my First Officer. So there he is. He's got his own cam now. So.
Roger, 541. Good evening. You're
cleared to Castle Guard via the Clone 9 departure,
runway 16, squawk 2316.
Sky Charter 541, cleared Kelowna 9 departure flight plan route, squawk 3216.
2316.
Squawk 2316, Sky Charter 541.
Sky Charter 541, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
Call you ready for taxi, Sky Charter 541.
Air Canada 245, welcome to Vancouver. Take your next right onto Lima 2, taxi Lima 2, Lima, Juliet. Apron at your discretion.
All right, off at 26 up, Lima 2, Lima, Juliet, apron at our discretion, Air Canada 245. Thank you.
Bison 27, the winds are calm, switch to 122.8, report this frequency down.
Copy over to Unicom, and we'll call clear this frequency, Bison 27.
Friendly 168, do you have visual to terrain?
I have visual terrain, friendly 168.
Friendly 168, roger, with the terrain, descend 10,000.
Descend to 10,000, friendly 168.
Bison 26, the Cranbrook altimeter 2990, descend 14,000. See directed Skookum NDB to hold as published, and expect further clearance at 0320 Zulu. Yeah, proceed directed Skookum NDB to hold as published, and expect clearance at 0320 Zulu. Shadow 69, proceed direct to Skookum NDB to hold as published, maintain 16,000, and expect further clearance at 0340 Zulu.
And Shadow 69, direct to Skookum, and 16,000, expect, say the time, expected ETA.
Expect further clearance at 0340 Zulu.
Expect further clearance 0340 Zulu, Shadow 69.
Okay, guys, we are going to be in a hold here in a bit.
Vancouver Cinegraph, good evening, this is November Delta X-ray, sitting on ground at Kelowna with information Bravo, a VFR departure to the...
Okay, guys, so I'm going to be in a hold for a bit, so we have programmed a hold. If you look down at the primary flight display, actually, you can see the hold that I've programmed, and that will get us out. So Bison 27, piloted by Captain Drum, is landing. We've got Shadow 69er behind me, and then behind him is Friendly 168. So we're all in a hold. So if you can imagine basically a track in the middle of the sky, we've all made these tracks. So
And November Delta X-ray, roger, runway 16, squawk 4345.
So we'll run these tracks until they basically release us. And once they release us, we'll come down and land. So we'll hold tracks, and then land. So.
And Vancouver, this is Bison 27. We are taxiing, and we'll back taxiing, and we are clear right now.
Bison 27, roger, alert services terminated, flip line closed, 02440, thanks for flying.
Copy.
Friendly 168, full clearance is canceled, proceed direct upfit to join the RNAV Zulu, runway 34 approach, you are cleared the approach.
Clears the approach on the ANAV for runway 34. Friendly 168.
And Friendly 168, the Cranbrook winds are calm. Altimeter 2990, switch to 122.8, report this frequency down.
Over to Unicom and report when down, Friendly 168.
Okay, so Friendly 168 is actually, I just noticed he is actually landing the other way on runway 34. So he has been on a hold basically on the other opposite end of that valley, which you can see outside of my left window. So you can basically see the river, and then down to the river there's the runway itself. He's actually going to be coming down that valley and landing.
And November Delta X-ray, can you just check that you didn't sign in on observer mode?
And then we are going to make this track over here, and I believe, here's our turn right now, so on the track. So we're going to watch the mountains, make sure we don't hit the mountains. And then Shadow 69er is behind us, so he's making his own track. So we've got two tracks on this side, one on that side. So Friendly 168 will drop in and land, clear, taxi out. I think I will be next, I'm not sure.
Sky Charter 541, roger, runway 16, the Kelowna altimeter 2979.
But then we'll all be down there, so it's kind of cool. It's very cool. This is actually very, very cool. This is really neat, real-time aviation. So.
We signed in as not an observer. We should be just a regular connection.
Okay, roger, yeah, you're just not showing up in my departure list for some reason, not a problem.
And plus we get some really cool scenery. Let's see if I can see Shadow 69. Yeah, so there's Shadow 69er doing his loops just off in the distance.
And Bison 26, do you have visual to terrain? Bison 26 with the terrain, descend 10,000, the altimeter 2990.
Center Air Canada 245, heading off. Thank you for your services. Have a good night.
Canada 245, thanks for flying. Good night. And November Delta X-ray, give way to the Boeing 737-600. The Kelowna altimeter 2979, taxi Alpha, hold short 16.
Taxi Alpha, hold short 16, and we'll give way to oncoming traffic. Thanks, November Delta X-ray.
Center, Sky Charter 541, ready to go.
Sorry guys, we just had to make sure we made that turn. We're good.
Backtrack approved departure frequency with me, the Kelowna winter calm, clear takeoff 16.
Backtrack approved and cleared for takeoff for 916, Sky Charter 541.
November Delta X-ray lineup and wait runway 16.
Loud, wait, runway 16, November Delta X-ray.
Shadow 69, descend 14,000.
14,000, Shadow 69.
Friendly 168, I've vacated runway at Cranbrook.
Friendly 168, roger, flight plan closed, loading services terminated at 0250 Zulu, thanks for flying, good night.
Thank you for the ATC tonight, good night.
Flight 268, proceed direct to Skookum NDP, via the Skookum NDP, you're cleared the island to the runway 16 approach. Bison 26, yeah, and your hold turn is canceled at 0250 Zulu, switch to 122.8, I report this frequency down. Okay.
Okay guys, we just got landing clearance. There's the runway down there. I think we are going to actually try to make basically a hand flying situation, which will be fun, and we'll go from there. So okay, that was a unique situation, so we're just going to hand fly the aircraft in. We're good to go.
2500.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Bison 26, Roger. Flight line closed, alerting service with terminate 02590. Zulu. Thanks for flying. Good night. Roger, yeah, I'm closing up here shortly, but I'll see you next time. And Shadow 69, hold clearance canceled, 0259 Zulu, proceed direct Skookum NDB to join the ILS Zulu runway 16 approach to Cranbrook, winds are calm, altimeter 2990. You're cleared the approach and switch to 122.8, and I'll be closing up. Have a good night.
Shadow 69, direct to Skookum. We appreciate it. And nice work. That's what it's all about.
Thank you. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the fun.
Yeah, that was pretty good ATC, eh?
Sky Charter 541, unfortunately I have to close up. But
Okay, guys. Hey guys, just FYI, we're down to our second leg, 1-2. So our last one is our tiny airport leg. So we will, I will going to put the be right back up, and then we'll come back one more time. So if you'd like to watch, this is kind of a bonus round. I know it's getting late, but we do appreciate you being here with Thursday Night Flight Club, whether you are going away or you're going to stick with us. So thank you so much for being here. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks, guys. And if we don't see you, we'll see you next week. Okay, guys, this is going to be our final leg. We are going to be flying out of Canadian Rockies International, which is where we were when we landed the last time you saw us, about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Long time, long turn. I think we all had to psych ourselves up for this flight. And then we are going to be actually landing at West Kootenay Regional Airport. So we all decided not to change any of our aircraft, so we're all 737-800s. This should be pretty interesting. So you can see even First Officer Dakota is kind of stressed out about it. So you can see he's really freaking out at it. Yeah, so we are just getting ready to program up, and we're going to go out runway 33. So we're going to go out the opposite way of the way we came in, and then up and around and drop in. So we don't have any air traffic control, so it's just going to be us. And it is just going to be Charlie 31 in the Shadow 69er. The other two gentlemen with us, Captain Drum and Arcade Mac, had to split. They had to get to bed. They're reasonable people. Unfortunately, apparently, Charlie 31, Captain Hawk, and I are not. So anyway, we're going to get out of here in about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, maybe, and get out. So thank you for being here with us, and we'll hope to catch you once we get up. So this is a very quick flight. 12,000 feet's the highest we're going to be. These mountains, as you saw if you when we descended, we're at about 10,000, so we're not going that high, much higher than the mountains themselves. So thanks again for joining the late night version of the Thursday Night Flight Club. If you're in Europe, this is the Friday morning flights. Totally different, but kind of the same. So thanks again, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay, guys, we're starting engine number 2. Good start on number 2, starting engine number 1. Fuel given to number 1, good start, good pressure. Okay, we're gonna watch Shadow 69 in the Charlie, excuse me, the Charlie 31 Night Racer livery. Head on out. If you guys don't watch Shadow 69, Captain Hawk in the Charlie 31, make sure you go to YouTube at Gate C31. Check him out. You can also see him on Bravo737.com's website on the streamer area or in the Thursday night Fight Club area. So, boy, this is going to be, I can already, this is going to be a muscle out. We've flown, what, 3.5, 4 hours of flight plus turnarounds, and it's getting late. So it's almost 11 o'clock local my time. And this is probably the toughest flight we'll do, to be honest with you. So here he comes. He's got nice lights he just flicked on. Light flick. So yeah, it's tough. The wing. So that's there he goes. And we will follow him out. Okay, so he just notified me that we're probably going to do a little... It's cool. He just notified me we're going to maybe drop around and do a little bit of military type flying. So that'll be fun to kind of check that out. And yeah, so... There he goes. Let's see how fast I can turn around behind him. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Yeah, we're getting a hollering all over the place, but we don't care. We're good. All right, little military style takeoff. We're good to go.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Good positive rate. We're going to stay low. Keep in sight. Okay guys, that was a good takeoff. We are basically at kind of bush flying fighter jet mode at this point, which is kind of fun. We are going to a very small airbase or airport. I think that Charlie 69er wants to do a little bit of scouting on another airport we saw flying over. So if you saw our first leg, you saw it. It was a pretty cool little airport. So we're going to see if we can follow him into... I'll watch for it. Well, he just alerted us to a neat little left-hand ski resort, so we'll see what we get here. Guys, we're going to be at our top of climb here, and momentarily we're already 10,000 feet. I've got Shadow 69er at basically my 12 o'clock, so we're going to just kind of hang out a little bit. Little evening snack there. It's dinner. So 10:55 local, that's dinner. guys, we are just cruising across the top of these mountains at 11,000 feet. Really, really pretty scenery. I mean, scary pretty, but pretty. You can see Shadow 69 right in front of us, 1 o'clock, 12:30 really. It's nice. Sorry guys, sorry to mean to cough in your ears there. I apologize. Terribly unprofessional of me. Okay guys, we are cruising pretty quickly actually, 300 knots, 370 knots on the ground it looks like. And we are going to make this little valley here on the right, we think. And we are direct to Irvine, so about 13 miles from dropping. And 12 miles, and we'll get out of here. We'll see what it is. Hopefully we've got plenty of room. Just putting in the heading now for 334, which is the heading of the runway. We think we're going to land on runway 34. And I'm watching him actually descend, so 13,000 feet. Yeah, so here we are. He's approximately 8 miles, 9 miles, and I'm going to descend. Okay guys, we are descending, and we have no idea exactly where we're going to be descending to. All right, he's going to go ahead and start his approach. So he has made the right turn and headed down. We will be doing the same very, very, very shortly. Here we go. We are also on the approach. We may have to do miss just because of our distance, but that's okay. We will just see what we can do. Maybe we'll do a flyover or something like that while he's landing. Maybe an Air Force type of wingman situation. We'll see. Come into this. Okay, we're gonna come into this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna come into this valley. There is a really neat little ski village or something up here. Once again, this would be something I would really like to come back and do in the winter time. I think this would be gorgeous. You can see the purple and pinks running through the sunset here. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. There's that village that he was talking about. Yeah, the sunset is incredible. It's just so pretty. I tell you what, it is so good. Tell you what, if you guys are aviation fans of any sort, whether simulation or not, I mean, this can't be any better. I mean, you have aircraft in front of you that is making their turn. You have basically a village down there. It looks like there may be actually a cruise ship or something down there. We'll check it out. The river running through is incredible. Yeah, Captain Dakota's down. He was even getting excited. Okay, I'm going to take the aircraft take the aircraft over so we don't hit anybody or do anything dumb. Okay guys, we're just going to do a little waggling over here so that we can maintain our distance from Shadow 69er, but I also want everyone to have a good view if possible, so let's see what we can do here. There he is. Okay guys, he's gone manual. We can see his aircraft right in front of us. So he's gonna basically drop in and make the turn. So this should be pretty exciting. There's the runway. I'm not sure exactly how he's gonna do this, but we'll see. I'm going to try to maintain a view with him, so I'm going to pull it over this way and try to anticipate his flight without hitting the mountains. We'll make sure we're good there. Yep. So he should be below us. There he is. And our goal is twofold. One, obviously not die. Two is stay out of his way.
Caution, terrain.
So we have a really nice view of him. He's making his way across the landscape. We are going to make a turn here. We're doing 140 knots, which is a little slow, but he's making a really nice left-hand turn there. We're going to stay high. It's a good observer spot for him, or for him to watch him. And if we do this right, theoretically, we'll be able to land with kind of an extended approach. So nice. So he's going to make that turn. I'm going to start the turn here in just a moment, but I am going to watch wheel. So there's the runway down there, so we should be able to see him land at some point if I can get turned around fast enough without stalling the aircraft. There he is, tracking him. See him coming in to the runway. There he is. Perfectly. There he is. And we will hold here as an observer for him on his flight. He is now touchdown. You can see him about halfway down the runway, and we are going to maintain this orbit while he copy. We're gonna rotate through here and continue observation, and we will make the loop as well. It'll be our turn as well. So this is a good 160 knots. We're gonna bring it down. And there he is. We got to watch him all the way down. So very nice. Very, very nice. It was a good approach. He did a really great job of like just dialing it up and making that bank. So hats off to my good friend Charlie 31 in the Night Racer Shadow 69er. So it's going to be our turn. Let's see if we can do something close and make him proud. So let's see what we can do.
Bank angle. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Copy. Okay, so my goal will really be to turn onto the tip of that little indentation there on the river and see if I can get the same movement he did. He really did a good job with his situational awareness, so I'm going to see how good I can basically mimic his like.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
I also want to get fairly set up before I really get down into the river bed, so let's see what we can get there. Oh, it looks like First Officer Dakota is getting excited about this landing. Let's see what we can do here.
2500.
Looking for 3 green.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain.
Still following the river to make sure I pull up on the river correctly. Did not do as well as he did, but that's okay. We're still okay. Give it a little power. We'll have this track on the mountain here. It's perfect track.
Caution, terrain.
get both feet on the rudders and see what we can do.
Terrain, terrain, pull up. 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 Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Very well. Didn't work out very well. Well, I messed that one up, guys. So that is, I'm gonna have to try that one again. That's a beautiful approach. So I messed that one up for sure. So anyway, there's not much to say on that. I will try it again. So we all mess up. I absolutely messed up, but yeah. So he did much better than I did. So, but please come back and watch again next week as we fly some Thursday night flight, club flight. Make sure that you remember that I'm going to be at the Tulsa Air Museum, Air and Space Museum, on September 14th in 2018, and or 2024 from 1 to 4. So please come see it, and yeah, so we'll check that out, and we'll hope that everyone will come back next week. All right, we'll see you guys. Thanks.